Hello guys, it's me Froostie. So today we will modeling dimension reclaimers, and I will show to you some Blender basic tips. This will be some more maybe longer creating the new character or the new unit, but we will learn something about Blender for you who wants to start modeling with this program. Yes, so just give me 1 second, and I think that we will start with all. Today I started using push to talk button, but I wanted to use screencast for Blender too, but I failed with that for now, so maybe in the next time you will see what buttons I am using. So I now opened the chat at my phone and we can start a stream. So of course, great hello to you all, and you can message me on chat if you hear me good, if music is okay, and let's start with our Blender. Okay, so I have opened Playmaker. Hello there, my friend. Hello, Playmaker. So I have opened the new Blender file already, and as I promised that in our Saturday stream we will learn something new. Yes, Cohen, hi. Caf Fallor 17-1 tributes. Hype. Yeah, hype. So, because I normally use just models which I created before as my base for the new modeling, because it is much easier for me, and of course this create some modular system for all units that they can have equipment changed between them. Sozo30, hello Sozo. So yes, today I will show you modeling from basics, but of course I will later use my parts. I created them to maybe you would model it and join to our team. Yes, so let's see our new file. Okay, so as a start I have a barbarian model which I base the parts. Ragnarok Eevee, good evening master, so excited for Dimension Reclaimers, one of Marion's best concepts. Yeah, I agree with that. Hello to you, Ragnarok. So yes, I imported base model. Okay, but just only one. So armature, yes. It is with this model. Of course, in Blender, this armature looks broken, not like not like in 3ds Max. so I will delete it. Jake, go Froostie, go! Hello Jake, thank you. Okay, so this is our base mesh model for human. But as we know, dwarves are very different than humans. I can show you what the main differences are. For example, I will import beard and head to this model, maybe choose two, to show you the main difference which I made to make them looks more dwarfish. So we can copy and paste models like in every other program, which is Ctrl-C and Ctrl-V. Like that. So A on the keyboard is the shortcut which we can select all our objects in our Blender, and the same that unselect them like that. But in the newer version of Blender, we have to push fast 2 times at A to unselect all objects. So this is main difference between the newer version of Blender, like this one, which is the newest. This is 2.9 version, but in versions before 2.8 you just click 1 time A to unselect all objects. So to make look at our model like that, I am using the little keyboard on the right of our main keyboard, and when I push 5, which is in the center of this little keyboard, I have this front orthographic view at our model. So when I push button with number 1, I see this from the front, yes? When I push 3, I see our model from the side. And if I want to see from up, I push 7, and these are 3 main buttons for view in orthographic view at our model. If I want to maybe look at my model from down and from back and from other side, with every look, like for example number 1, and I have to now push number 9. This is for every view opposite side. So for the front, now 9, yes, it is back. Number 3, 9, and second side. Number 7, up. Number 9, down. I hope that you understand it. Yazeruk Khalid, shouldn't dwarves be a bit wider than a human? Yes, I just showed you the dwarfish heads on the human body to show you main difference between the dwarf and the human. For now, I can copy some Warden model and show you how it looks with other things. Yes, so you can now see what is the big difference between the dwarves and the human base model. So So yes, the dwarf is a big, a more chick, like normal human. Yes. So later, to still use the human skeleton and human animation, later just in game they have probably now the height 0.85 or 0.8 of the height to make them with lower height. Yes. So yes, coin for example, when I want move some object, yes, I made in my preferences. I will show you the best access to preferences, which are the settings for our Blender. So I am creating the new screen in my Blender by pushing with the left mouse button the new screen at the map. In the lower left point I click it and I push it, and I see all kinds of our screen. So I am selecting preferences, yes, and in this preferences in K-map I see something like select with mouse button. On the beginning you have the right button, and for me that was very weird. So what I first made for my Blender, I changed select mouse button to the left. Yes, from the right to left. Okay, if we changed our settings as we wanted, I just with right button of my mouse push in at this line, join areas, and now I'm just moving with my mouse, selecting which screen make to be off, and just accept it with the left mouse push. Okay, so I think that these are main basics for the Blender, and other things are moving and rotating objects. So if I want move the view around my screen, I push left shift and middle mouse button, and I can move around my object. Of course, if I want have zoomed or unzoomed, yes, so I'm using the scroll. And if I want rotate camera around my model, I just use middle button of my mouse, like that. So with shift and middle button I move camera left, right, up, down. But if I want rotate camera around my object, I just use middle mouse button. Okay, so Massey Ferguson, hello Massey. Tell me if you hear me good. Yes, so it will be great for me to hear that everything is okay. Okay, so if we know some basics about camera and etc. in our Blender, so some more about objects. Objects in Blender and all 3D programs are from 3 parts. From verticals, which are these points, from edges, yes, between minimum 2 verticals and with faces, which are minimum 3 verticals. Yes, triangles are these 3 verticals connection, which is the face. Yes, but faces can be also, I don't know, 15 verticals. Yes, but triangles always 3. So the number of triangles is the number which we use for the weight of our model in the game. So for example, I have up limit for our model like 15,000 of triangles. Yes, so we can see that my all low poly chest armor has already near 800 of triangles. Yes, so we have few mode of looking at our object. For now, 2 main view which are the most interesting for us is edit mode and object mode. If I want short change my view between them, I use tab, yes, on my keyboard, like that. Cohen, looking good as always, Froostie. Thank you, Cohen. Okay, so in description I will make mention reclaimers. So this is our main topic of stream, but I wanted to teach you something about Blender if you don't know. Yes, some basics things, you can do some things. Okay, so if I want to move object, this is, I select it with left mouse, yes, like I changed in my settings, and now I push G button and I can move my object and accept the new position with the left mouse. But I mainly use G and, for example, one from axis like X, Z and other. Like for example, now I push G and axis, for example, X. And now I'm moving just my armor by X axis, yes. Mesharos Shaburgs, hey, hello Mesharos. Gonzalo Benedicto, hello. Liber Abraxas, don't know if you already plan on doing that, but it looks more dwarfish if you increase the size of the hands, feet and the head. Peter Jackson did the same with pretty decent visuals. Yeah, I know, but this is second thing about my dwarfs, because I can't just changing everything in my model so much, because still this model have the same armature, which is the skeleton of the model, and all animations are connected with this skeleton. So if I will make some weird, I don't know, for example, short dwarf with the long hands and big feet, yeah, the animations will be broken for him. Yes, so this is some optic illusion to make them look dwarfish, which I made, yes, and to keep the old animation and without clipping, which clipping I mean when the animation is on, yes. So for example, hand will be under chest plate and this will look so wrong. Yes, so to avoid it, I decided to make it like that. And if you see, for example, on screens effect in game, I think that they looks very dwarfish. So don't worry about the size of hands liber abraxas. Yes. Okay, and if I want rotate object, I push R. Yes. So select R, and they are all moves are around our origin. Yes, the origin is something like the mass center for our object. Yes, if I want to change it, I have to push spacebar and write set space origin. Yes, and I have here few options. So like example, origin, yes, to center of mass of objects. So really center of mass. Yes, and we can see that now when I will rotate my chest plate, it's now rotating about this center of mass, not in the point where our cursor. Yes, because we have cursor too. Yes, so I try on the finish of the model put all origins to the 3D cursor with the same tactic. Yes, and here we have origin to 3D cursor. Like that, and we see that our origin came back to this 0 position. Yes. Okay, and our two other options for for changing our object. It is scale and extract. So as you probably know, when I push S, I'm scaling my object, and the last thing, extract, it doesn't work in object mode, so I have to go to edit mode. And now when I see my model, I can now select vertices, edges or faces. Yes, so I will push, for example, faces for the best effect. I selected one face, and now I push E, like extract. Yeah, and you can see that now I extracted. Yes, but if I don't push now Ctrl Z to back it, this face, which is extracted now, will still exist here, and we will have double face in one position. Yes, I will show you how it works. Okay, never mind. And the last thing is how to delete our face, vertical or edges. Yes, so I select one face, for example, and push now X, and we see the delete options. Yes, so it is asking us about deleting verticals, edges, faces, and other things. So the same is in object mode for all objects. Yes, so X and just delete. Yeah, and it's gone. I can to hide some object to help me probably if I want to edit something other, for example under it. Yes, but I don't want to move this object. Yes, so I have hey, like Hudson, yes. So I push this, yes, and this is hide now. To unhide it, I see in the right up corner all objects which are in our blender. So now I see that this chest armor don't have eye here, yes, because this eye is closed, because I hide it. And I push this eye and my chest plate is unhide, yes. Okay, so this is everything about the basics. Rest you can learn from the Blender Guru on the YouTube, and I will start just with show you how this all process for units for the mod is working, how to create own unit in Blender and make this everything working for the game, yes. So first thing, if you are first remember learn everything from Guru from the YouTube, yes, and if you are after it, you can now watch what I am doing now. So first things is I have to check if my object don't have doubles, yes. So I am making it by mesh, clean up, and merge by distance. Yes, so we see I removed 8 verticals. This is because I extracted one face, yes, 2 times before. Yes, so now this isn't doubled on throughput anymore. Yes, and it's just fine. I am now in wireframe mode, yes, to see things under my model, yes. I go to this, I don't know, zoom mode by Z, and I can easy look at all in that way. If I want, I can to use these shortcuts in my right down corner, yes. When you will be in layout, this will be here, yes, so on the upper position. So I go back to solid, yes, this is the standard view. There is here to probably there is a render option and material. Yes, this is render and this is material. Okay. Tom Romain, Baruch Khazad. Hello Marion. Khazad menu. Teutonic Knight. Hello. Hello Teutonic Knight. Okay, so we go back to our solid. And if you want to have game ready model, yes, you have to check in wireframe mode. If you don't have, for example, places in your model which players won't see, and they just need to be delayed. Yes, for example, if in this model I could have faces on the lower position, yes, or this round bird of this chest. For example, I will show you what I mean. Like that. Yes, so if I want to have the game ready stuff, I can't have things like that. So I am deleting it. So when you create places for arms, you have to be sure that they aren't empty like that. Yes, we are using something like that, which is making to sure that we won't have any holes in our model in the game. And the last things, you have to have in your model all faces smoothed. Yes, so you are picking shading, smooth faces. Yes, sometimes you don't have make it, but we're sure it is necessary. Yes, avoid situation like that. Yes, but now these shades looks very weird. You have to create sharp edges. Yes, these sharp edges in the later version of Blender, in this theme for the Blender, are from the light blue color. Yes, so you can see where are the sharp edges. This is sharp between faces with cut shade. Yes, to make on this, to make it working, you have to go to object data properties here and make sure that auto smooth is on. Yes, okay, so I think that from the game Blender stuff it is all for the Blender. You have to be sure that you go under limit, and of course you have to create it by creating low poly. Yes, so these all objects are low poly. Low poly and high poly is main different that the number of details. Later the high poly will be baked on this low poly, and you will see details from high poly on your low poly. Yes, Gerd van der Vaart, the Khazad-Dum fans, has returned. Yeah, exactly. Andrew Gardner, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Andrew. Okay, so this is enough for now from Blender tutorial. Yes, we go now full to our mentioned reclaimers modeling. So if someone from you have some question about creating Blender stuff, yes, you can always ask. I will show you what is answer for your question. Yes. Okay, so this is my model, poly model, of course, and probably I will start from parts from this model, because, for example, the main timer, like that, is a timer which I use for few models. Yes, so this stuff can be reused. Yes, in other units. Okay, this is this timer. Okay, so now we go to our concept art, which I have from Maron. This is our mentioned reclaimer guy. Okay, so now few things about what you need to create own game ready stuff. Yes, so of course you need Blender. Yes, you need a Substance Painter. Version of Substance Painter which you need is probably 1.5 and with some rest, because this version is good for total world shaders which you need to this Substance Painter. Yes, of course Blender is free, Substance Painter isn't free, but it's many ways to get it. Yes, probably the student's version is available too. The third thing, and very needed, is 3ds Max. I am using 3ds Max 2018 version, and this program isn't free too, but we should have student version available, and it's easy to find not original 3ds Max in the net. Yes, I have student version because I am student. Yes, these are free programs which you need with sure. If you create some nice details later, yes, I am using ZBrush, and I am learning now Marvel's Designer too, because it is important later, and these 5 programs will let you create very good stuff if you want to create all units for some total war game. Okay, so we are here with our concept art. And I see now that the main problems which we will have with this model is this parts of material under it. Yes, so I think that now we will start from the chest plate. Philip Heinrich, hey, what's up? I'm good, thank you, Philip. Le Regiment the Avant-Garde. Hi. Hi. I hope that you are, all of you is okay. Today is a little different stream, yes, because I tried to explain some basics about Blender to guys like Cohen, yes, to create own stuff later for the game. From quarantine, lol. Yeah, from quarantine. Okay, so I'm adding new stuff with Shift A. I am choosing now the mesh and the cube. I could create my chest plate like that, yes, with Ctrl R to split the model, with the scroll to create more splits, yes, and in this way I could create all chest plate, but I'm using prepared and more, I don't know, better option for me, because later when I will rigging it, which means connection to rigging skeleton, yes, I will will have some problems if splits on this chamber under main armor will be different than splits at the chest plate. Yes, so to avoid it, I'm just using my ready stuff as the base to don't have problems later with that. Yeah. Joseph Maloney, Frostie, I was speaking with Maron in the stream about the idea that unit would have as a suggestion. Different bits armors, so lots of variation. More work for you. Yeah. It is good opinion about that, yeah. Okay, just give me a second, I have to close my window because it's cold outside. Okay, so I'm back. And I will use something from my other model. Okay. This will be the base for my chest plate. I have to now just check what position are for this. So I will delete parts for that. Maybe I will use other base, maybe from other Airborne Guardian for now. Okay. This will be our base. Maybe, or maybe no. Okay, I will I will try with other base. Okay, this will be the best. The main difference between this base armor and this from Airborne Guardian is that I already cutted this splits, yeah, so it will be much easier to create from this armor for me. To select all object, yeah, which is splitted from other, I use L like a shortcut on my keyboard. And Maron, it is a question to you, how this guy looks from the back under his coat, yeah. Fingus Maki Persona. Hey everybody, I am a bit late today. Don't worry, you just missed the tutorial of Blender part, so yeah. Tom remain, I would say continue the guard bounce or around the back. It won't need anything too fancy, it is hidden by the cloak. Yeah. Okay, so I will make my version of it. If you guys want to ask something about our mod, you can always ask on the chat, because we have here our team members and someone will always answer to you. Okay, so now I'm creating this upper leg protection. I don't know the good English name for that, but yeah, it will be this. Tassets and Ricardo, what do you mean? Ah, and Ricardo, leg armor upper is called Tassets. Thank you, Andrew. Eric, hi, Eric. How are you today? Evo, hi Froostie. Hey Evo. How many we have this level? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. So now this 5. Fingers Monkey Person, is this the last T4 unit you are making? Yes, this is the last T4 unit which I have to make. The Baroque Guardians will be from Froostie. If he will be ready for the update, yeah. If not, I will use some my project which is already ready, yeah. But of course, if yes, the Froostie guys will be the Baroque Guardians, and this is the last my tier 4 unit which I have to make ready. And for now, I just have to make tier 3 Hammerman from Red Mountains, yeah. And all stuff will be ready. Tom remain. They will have a belt on top of the cloth. By the way, Edward is working on that. Oh, okay. This armor is supposed to be coated with the mithril, right? Yeah, this armor will be from mithril, and this chimal will be mithril too. I will make this more white and shiny like in the movie, not like the concept. And this cloth is just a cloth, white cloth. Okay, it is 5 levels. Okay. Okay, so these are our tassets. So, this armor is supposed to be cut. Andrew Gardner, why aren't you working in mirrored mode? I am working in mirrored mode at the finish. Yeah, so I'm just making on mirror at the end. This is my type of work. Tom Remain, it's pure mithril. These guys are walking tanks, but also walking banks. So the mithril was extremely rare in the 3rd age, so is this unit going to be expensive or rare to recruit? So basically they're really expensive then. Yeah, sure, but you have to remember that they can be recruited from Khazad-Dum, which is Moria. Yes, so if you will have the Moria, you will have bigger access to the Mithril. Yeah, so they won't be so much expensive if you will buy this Mithril armor without the Khazad-Dum. Yeah, but yeah, they will be expensive because they are tanks. These are relic suits from the First Age. Yeah, just Maloney. I had the idea that once Moria was retaken, these were ancient suits of armor found in the great armor there. So, alright, cool. Maloney, I was saying the other day it's possible that the dwarves had lost the knowledge of technology to forge new suits. Yeah, it is a very good idea. AJ, hello Frosty, hello everyone. Hello AJ. Nice that you are here with us. Okay, so now I have the problem because in front of this old armor, like egg protection, yeah, it's too much to front. Tom remain. Be on your best behavior, folks. The boss is here. Yeah, who is hyped for these dwarves? Say Baruch Khazad to LJ. Baruch Khazad. Did I do that right? I'm so Baruch Khazad. Baruch Khazad. Baruch Khazad Khazad Aimanu. Call in the chat. Nice. This looks a little weird. So I will change this front, this X protection. Okay, I think that now it looks much better. If you want to share some ideas like Maloney with me, you're always welcome, yeah? She's going. Okay. Make a blue iron. Oh, how two. So, tell us what happened, Mega Blue Iron, why you aren't on your first account. Looking good, Froostie. Thank you. I think that this low poly isn't complicated so much. Maybe I will think a little with low poly for these weird patterns. Yeah, I know that you took it from this concept of Balin armor, Tom, but yeah, this is very weird to make it like a low poly, like in Tom Warden's suit. Okay, I gave to it more irregular shape. Dark White, I really like the concept art for this one. Yeah, I like this concept art too. Suzo, the concept looks pretty dope. Yeah. Megaluaron, I can't remember the exact reason for 2.0. I believe I accidentally made a channel that I didn't want with 1.0. Yeah, I understand you. Okay, so first time I will remake the gloves for the dwarves as a half chainmail gloves, yeah. But probably I'm not gonna make them in the one piece, yeah, without split fingers. I'm gonna make it like the chainmail to this part, yeah, and there will be normal glove. Because you can always ask why. Rigging the gloves is very hard, and I try to don't do it because this makes me very nervous, yeah. So I try to keep one gloves type for all my units. The code for this guy will be the last, because already Manu is creating some code for me for other unit, so we will add the code at the end. Okay, so I am now thinking about the length of this, but I think that it won't be so long like here. It is good too for that. I'm thinking now about the shoes. Is campaign going to come out on Steam? No, it's on Steam, we sure not. But if you ask on stream, yeah, I heard that Just Leo said something about the stream of campaign. Okay, so maybe let's start now from arms, power drones. for that. Ah, I see there are sleeves. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna to make different timer for that. But which one? It is too big for Steam mod? Why not release on Steam? No, because of copyright issues. Yeah, exactly. Not allowed. And regarding this mod is on ModDB. Yeah, it's on. Okay, so we have this list now. Can't you guys change it enough to get around the copyright issues? Like Fierce Age was the Fierce Age? No, it's still Lord of the Rings, you know? Because Fierce Age got shut down everywhere. I was one of the few that got played to it. Warner Brothers will lol. What do you enjoy more, modeling or texturing? Fun for me, personally, is texturing. Before Substance Painter, I loved very much modeling, but now the biggest pleasure is texturing, because you already see your effect, yeah, on your hands. We have got music from the movies too. Cool. Also we have a big bad word for copyrights in our mod title. Yeah. I like how Froostie textures too. Thank you, Gonzalo. Okay, so we can now make it longer because I already changed the sleeves. So all chimer have to be made again with rigging. So yeah, I can do that. Issue Mordor. Yeah, Mordor. Okay. If you want, ask me how I. If you want to know how I am making some things in Blender so fast, and I didn't tell you already it, you can always ask me on chat, yeah. So I will repeat some process, yeah, to show you how it works. Dark right, I'm very familiar with Blender as I am an indie dev and artist myself, so most of this is basically giving me PTSD. Tom Rain, go to go. No, but great work so far. Thank you, Tom. Dark right, well, actually I suppose this part isn't that bad, but doing normal maps and other such things can be more of pain. Yeah, low poly is I think the easiest part, but for some people it's very hard to be under limits, yeah, with them low polys. some remain. Got to go now, but great work so far. Yeah, I have read it before. Yeah, so good night, Tom. Jesus, amazing work as always, Frosty. Good words from you, Jesus, thank you. Has there been much discussion about agents in Rise of Mordor? For instance, would Isengard have a spy agent based on the crows that search for the Fellowship? I am not sure about these campaign details, but maybe Fingus is already there or someone from our team will answer to you for a moment, because I don't know answer for this question, Jesus. Okay, so now the next part of this power runs. This part. Okay, it will be a little weird to create it, but I have idea. Camel the Wag. Holy fuck, if this guy is gonna look how he does in the temple by the end, I might have to play as a dwarf for my first campaign. Thank you, Camel. Jesus, thank you. We'll enjoy the stream in the meantime. Yeah, I hope so. Mixta, you are doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Magnus Horus, thank you for your hard work. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Magnus. I have a good day. I passed today one exam at my university, so that was the last exam. And yeah, I have the good day. I hope that you have the great day too. Corentin Alacoron. Hello from France. Hello. Easy man, Froostie, I have a question for you. What will seem strange to you? Okay, Easy. Ask everything you want. I am ready. OP, good evening. Good evening, OP. So, Easy man, I'm still waiting for your question. Easy man, I have a Polish surname, but I don't know how it sounds right in Polish. Polish phonetics and transcription. Could you pronounce its surname? Mokrzycki. This is how it's called in Poland. Mokrzycki. So, Mr. Mokrzycki, this is how in Polish language I can read it. Thank you too. Sorry, but I'm not talking so much like always, but this isn't my talking day. Si Sigbrand, greetings from Nebraska, USA. Hello, Nebraska. Yeah, because I'm little changing it because I see that it's very weird location every part to other part, yeah. White West entered the chat. Yeah. Dear Chillax, greetings from Heidelberg, Germany, currently -3 degrees Celsius. How is in your towns? Moscow 15. I am from the east coast of USA, namely PA, but I more or less have to go. I will have to I will still have this muted in the browser to keep the watch number up a bit, and also in case I pop back in again. So see you. See you there, great. Thank you that you was here. Gonzalo, Valencia 20. Oh yeah, nice. I'm from Poland, so we have now here near 0. I'm not sure what temperature is here. maybe my phone will tell me. Oh, so yeah, as I said, 0 in my city, and but when you feel it is -8 degree. UK -1. Oh, nice. So similar like in Poland. OP, well, since everyone is sharing. From Paris, -2. Oh, nice to know. Okay, we have 4 levels here, and all 4 levels are on the sleeve, but my sleeve have place just for 2, so maybe this is 2. Too thick. Okay, I hope it is good now. This will of course will be changed a little because later I will change position of these patrons and this arm, upper arm protection, because some parts must look in different way to have good position. It was -10 degrees in the Netherlands yesterday. Oh wow, Crazy chord, except Valencia. We should meet in the prancing pony to keep us warm with a good pot of beer. Exactly. It's lol. Yes. Okay. Okay, so this is our part 1. I will make just these triangle parts a little shorter. There were chillax, keep up! Inspiring work, thank you! Same G, really goes to show just how much time you guys are putting into this project. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Sam. Okay, so our powder run is ready. So what will you do after you finish this tier 4? Hey, when I will finish this tier 4 last unit, I will make tier 3 Arbor tier 3 from Arbor faction, but this will be Hammerman from Red Mountains. Yeah, so our Carney guys for tier 3 special unit. And later I will finish Dane Ironfoot, because I can say it in public that me and Executioner and Sicario, we have a team of 3 people where we are working with a Dane Ironfoot. Yeah, so his helmet is almost finished. I made head for Dane Ironfoot and textured it already. Sicario showed me today first beard project, and it looks cool but needs some fixes. And I'm working on armor. Yeah, when I'm not working on Dimension Reclaimers with you. Yeah. Gonzalo Benedicto. Yes. Ewo, Gondaba will be cool too. The Gondaba guys, Tom Wardens are ready too. And if you mean about the Gundaband faction, I will work late when I will finish our airborne roster. I will work on the goblins with the Haganas. So you can tell they are passionate about this project, really hoping for some Galadrim. Yeah, Manu is working on Lorien already. But of course be quiet about Dane Ironfoot, because if someone wanna hear it from this stream, he won't know that Dane is in progress already. Okay, so now we should move to the helmet. I am always create a helmet from cube or icosphere. But today I will make it from UV sphere. Gonzalo Benedicto, wait, what? What part of my tongue is this? Wait, what, Gonzalo? These guys have too much drip to be dwarf. Are you sure that not short elf? Yeah, we're sure. If you will back this video, I already told about why dwarves looks like they're like that, not like real dwarves. Gonzalo Benedicto, the day in the Iron Foot. Yeah. Easy man, I am interested how will you make a cloak. Boingo, they look sick, not gonna lie. Boingo, I will tell you that we have to use the human mesh. Yes? So, because we don't have animations for the new skeleton and etc. So, this is just how it looks in Blender, because in the game you have optical illusion, and they look much shorter. Yeah. So don't worry. I mean sick in good way. You know, like they look really good. Ah, okay. Sorry, I am last time very nervous about the critic for the dwarf's height. You know, but sorry. Gonzalo Benedicto plus the beard. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 between and 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 4 and 8, no, 12, 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Okay, nice. Bingo, it's good that you clarified, otherwise the area of the Iron Hiss has already advanced towards you. Yeah. Okay guys, I will come back for a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Bergignon, hi, just big thank you for your work, it's amazing. Thank you. You're amazing too that you're watching me. Na pewno. So if you have some questions for which I can answer, of course, be welcome to ask me. Okay, I'm out. Easy man, did you work on Unity or Unreal? I tried a little with Unity and Unreal, but this wasn't long process, so I have to still learn it. But I would know, for example, what textures are needed for Unreal and etc. Easy man, if your team ever despairs of the volume of work, always remember the guy from the chat who alone makes the game on the Unity. Okay, easy man, I will remember. I'm still not sure about this part. Fingus, the helmet designs looks a bit like the one from the Earth-Mithril veterans. A little more similar, yeah, to them. Josh Schnatz, will this unit have beards? Yeah, they will have. This is just concept of armor for me. I please Maron about the guy without the beard to see more details on armor. Joe, also in Maron's stream I thought I saw two variations for helmet. Yeah, there was two of them. All dwarves have beards, even the woman. Yeah, Fingus, sexy. Dwarves have equality, all have beards. Never knew dwarves were so emancipated. Yeah, I didn't know it too. What do you Fingus know now? But we have to learn more, much more about dwarves. Dwarves, postmodern race. Yeah. They're weird for me, because I see that this point isn't a quad mirror. Dwarves are not as progressive as elves. Cup of pride. Never knew I would learn so much more about dwarves in the streams. Elves support the patriarchy for sure. Not emancipated at all. Tom, you're back. Just nuts. The other variation was not planned. That clothes looked will feature heavily in arid loins aesthetic too. Yeah, exactly. Still is something wrong with that mirror. I don't know what. Okay, now it's working. The series from Amazon will be released and we will learn a lot about dwarves. Yeah, and about the black dwarves and emancipated society of dwarves. All of it. And about nude dwarves. Gonzalo hopes so. I hope that in this Amazon Prime series we'll learn some new unit designs for units, yeah? This is my main hope for that. Fingo's second age wasn't really the age of the dwarves, a fake, or was it? Do you mean? No, it wasn't. Easy man, do you mean a new design? Didn't you have enough armor from the Witcher series? No, I don't like dwarves from the Witcher, sorry. fingers. Yeah, perhaps it is so. In the second age, probably there is just the Moria king. I don't know where they left Moria, but probably in the second age. So maybe we will see Moria in the dwarf hands. I saw that probably we will see more dwarf women in this Amazon series because I saw the cast and some of them looks really like dwarf women. So for now we have just less than 8,000 triangles, and this is with beard and hair. So it sounds quite cool for me. Beringion, a plant that reminds me of the game Plant Coaster. Okay. Really. Okay. Rather an editor in the game store. Yeah, I paid store. There was probably what you start, like some dinosaur, and create your society. Okay, so it will be the base for our helmet. Now we need this back there, and these edges, these beautiful edges. Okay. So I see there some similar elements, like in this Dorin helmet, and near the airborne gates. Okay, so I will make from that this bag of helmet. Oh, it's true. This guy's in airborne. Yeah, Gonzalo. This man, okay, I'm going to sleep trying to establish a regime. Thanks for the company and survey. Don't worry, man. You are always welcome. So, good night to you. Okay. More like that, but see there are some edges between. Like that. Okay, I think the size is good. So yeah, now the mask with the beard. I will use as a base mask from Eric Midwin Veteran model. Okay. Jakub Staffy. Hello, Philip. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Nice that you're here with me, Jakub. Fingon's back in person. Had to leave for a short while, but then moved fast with the helmet. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oshi the Dragon. Wow, very cool. Thank you, Oshi. Koi, if Frost had the time, he would finish the entire mod in 1 month. Amazing work, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's everything about time. Okay guys, this is first project of this build. I will continue for 5 minutes. I need a little break, so you can go and make some cup of tea, yeah, and we will continue for 5 minutes. So see you for 5 minutes. Okay guys, I am back. Sorry for that break, but normally I'm not making a breaks, but today I need it. Yeah, so I am back with water and candies and we can work. Continue. Okay, so I'm thinking about this nose protection still, because how we can see this nose protection is much shorter there, but my head is different, probably one on my own concept. So yeah. Okay, but this will stay like this, I think. We just edit this eye horse. Okay, so okay. And the size of the horse, if this is the same, maybe more curved. Okay. More like Dwarf War Mask. Lee Dowdy, hello. Hello Lee. What's up? Okay, but I see there on our concept that the end of the nose protection is the same line with the eye hole. Jojo, Spanish. You're still here. Gonzalo, hello Jojo. Nice design. It looks good, huh? Yes. Thank you, guys. Gonzalo Benedicto, he called me Spanish because it's my Discord name. Okay. Nice to know. Okay, so it's gonna be our war mask. Maybe I will just add the second layer there. Okay, I will add the second layer, maybe going from this. Okay, so this is gonna be my beard, Aaron beard. Gonzalo, yes, exactly, the Arkham Guards. Yeah, I saw this card too. I like this name for the unit, but you have to work a little more with that card, bro. Fingers, what does those were very nice, even the magic spoon. Yeah, multi-role weapon. Okay, but I see that I have a mustache, Aaron mustache here, and on the concept, aren't they? Okay, but this mask is too a little weird here. I have to change it. This is still similar how I see other type of war mask for Eretluin. But you will see in the next months when I will modeling Eretluin too. Okay, so war mask is ready. Maybe need to change this shape of mustache still. Okay, like that. Okay, so now let's go to details on Hermit. The concept of marrow and the points of the inner and outer beards don't match. Yeah, they don't. But something what you all should know. Concepts are for artists, not for you. This is my base. Not final product. Link fingers, don't know if that is really important. Yeah, I think that it isn't. I think that now is more similar, don't you think, Fingers? I know that he has different points there. But if he will say that this is important, I will make it in the next variant of the Hermit. Loving the fuller birds. Thank you. it looks a little funny to me. Because like panda ears. No, I have look I am looking at this and I see panda ears. I don't know why. Okay, something like that. If you make them a bit wider, I don't think they look so much like ears. Okay, I like it more like now. Okay, so I want to fix one more thing. Okay. Like that. Just a melody. That looks cooler. Thank you, Melody. Martin Laurent, I think the piece you just made above the nose should stick out a bit more. Anyway, it looks incredible so far. Nice work, man. Thank you, Martin. But this will need much more work to fix it. Because first we have to fix the nose protection. Okay. It is all what I want to do for this helmet. So the next part are the shoes. What we need to change in our shoes? It is interesting vision about don't have armored front of shoes, but I think that I will keep my front shoes. Okay, so this is our shoes now. William, Froostie, hello. Hello, William. Martin, I mean, stick out upwards on the model. It almost looks like it has a horn. Maybe, but I like this design, yeah? No, Martin. Tom Rain, how things going? As you see, Baron, we are almost done with the low body. Pompey, wow, you are still working, amazing. William, hi Baron. Hey William, Pompey, 85, but don't forget to sleep. Yeah, I won't. He doesn't sleep, no matter where you are from, what time, the internet speed, he's always awake. Tom Rain, William, yeah, Froostie, it's a machine. Maybe I am, you never know. Fantastic, yeah, I hope so. So yeah, it is how our mentioned reclaimer looks now. Okay. William, it might go fix up the sword and fix the... You'll see later today, if I have time. Yeah, I hope so, William. But you will make it much better. William, by everyone, keep going. Froostie looks amazing. Thank you. Only, do you think the shoulder patterns need to be a tiny bit wider? Only, maybe how it's now it's better for clipping. Yeah. I will be much working with these patterns too later. Because on the position which they have for their pose, I need to fix it a little, but of course I will check it in the right in the game. So this all will change in time of rigging. Okay guys, so this is my low poly model ready. It just needs a cloak, but the cloak I'm waiting for Manu one. He promised me that he will finish to tomorrow. Yeah, so I will use this cloak from him to this. And the all low poly will be ready. William, oh my dog just pissed on the floor. Yeah, yeah. Nice, William, nice. Okay, so this is our low poly, and I think that our stuff like textures and eventually some high poly we will make in Monday. So for now, for today, it will be all. If you have all some questions to me, I will answer for them with pleasure. Tom Romain, what about the scales on the arms? I will make them in high poly, Tom. I decided like that because they will take too many places, triangles, I think. But if it will be looks like shit, of course I will make it in low poly later too. But for now I decided to make them just in high poly. Montonai, don't you need something for the gloves? I'm not sure still about this scales, how I will make them. So for now I will not add anything to the gloves. But if yes, I have some ready part for Iron Guardians, just like a glove protection, yeah, so I will use it later too. Turbine, yeah, good point. Yeah. Okay guys, so if you don't have any questions more, this will be end of our stream today, and see you in Monday. Yeah. Of course, thank you for watching, and in description of a stream we have our links to our Discord channel when you can take more stuff from us and everything. Yeah, so thank you for watching again, and see you in Monday.